Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. We are returning to X4 because it's been a while since I've had a moment to actually do it on stream, so I've been playing a lot in my off time. And I've found various things that I'd like to continue on stream, so we'll be attempting to get to as many of those as we can tonight. Howdy, little one. How you doing? Struggle bussing with Twitch today? That's fair. Alright, as you see, I am still making money. I have 23.5 million right now. I also have a bit of a fleet. Some of this has come from various captures. Some of it has come from me buying ships to do stuff with. I got a lovely Gladius. I took a very brief dip into Terran space, and I just found this laying around after a battle, so I'm like, yoink, that's mine now. So it's cool, I like it, it's neat. You are in pain, oh no. I'm not in pain, but I will be, because I did gardening today, and it was heavy root pulling and stuff like that, so I will be. Okay, so let's go over the various things that I have acquired, shall we? So previously I had to discover Falcon and some of the Castrals that I had acquired, mostly from these scabies guys. What the hell are they called again? Scale plate pact. There we go. Not the scabies guys. Close enough. And they've just sent random forays into my general territory, and I said nah. And they're very quick to abandon their ships. So I had quite a few of those built up over time. Enjoy your looking and recovering, the one. I have bought some various miners. I have bought a couple cargo things to do cargo things. My old ship is over here, chilling out in HOP space, because I don't recall why it's there, but I left it there for some reason or another. Who knows? I've done more exploring, as you can see. I have uncovered much more of the map. Most of it has just been fly to a location and then zip around the place doing some pings to find all the stuff. I have also, and don't hate me, I have also added mods. Most of them are quality of life mods to tease out some of the harder, or not harder, the more time consuming elements. So I don't even know if I'm going to go over the mods. We'll see. We'll see if I need to go over the mods or not. Which one are you? I don't... okay, so this is the medium miner that I got. Here, let's do a live stream while we talk here. This is the medium miner that I got. Or rather, this is the replacement for the medium miner that I got. I was doing some AFK mining just to let money flow in, and I came back and it was just missing. I can only assume it got taken out by pirates or something like that, so I immediately bought a replacement. No idea why it died. I didn't see anything in the logs for it, so that's fine. We got another one. It's fine. Maybe it probably cost me more to replace it than it ever managed to make on its own. It's fine though. It's fine. We're making money. It's doing work, and that's all that matters. Is that Lazio, or is that an I at the beginning? Either way, hello, hi, welcome. I frequently mod my games, so I don't ever consider modding to be work. But I always try to keep it away from anything that's too cheaty. I know people have various definitions of too cheaty, and one definition of that actually is the Bale and Board mod. I was looking into capturing ships and wondering what was going on with some of the stuff I was seeing. I found that there were some various percentages and chances and whatnot that just didn't jive with me. So I changed up and I got the Bale and Board mod, and I've been tweaking the settings. And I've been trying to find a good balance between vanilla and what feels more comfortable for me. Like, for example, the default is a 30-second wait before it ever checks to see if anyone on the ship is going to bail, and it's 30 seconds between each bail check. And to me, that's just an unnecessary time sink. So I just shrunk that down a bit. Some of the settings did feel a little bit too cheaty, to the point where one of the ships that I got is a Xenon miner. No idea how I ended up with that. I was mid-firefight with them and suddenly they bailed out. So I have it, not really using it, but it's sitting there in case I feel like it. I also ended up with a few too many Minotaur Raiders, which are a kind of lightweight medium gunship of some variety. So I have a few of those. They're probably going to end up being cannon fodder. Might even sell them. Who knows? I don't need them at the moment, but they're kitted out to be a defense force if necessary. So I've ended up with probably a few extra ships that I shouldn't have. But the one I'm really proud of, and the one I don't know what to do with just yet, is this lovely fella here. Oh, hang on. Got to deselect. There we go. This lovely fella here. I acquired myself a capital ship. Wholly legitimate means. I hunted it down. It was a scale plate, I think. So it was a pirate ship that was being a little bit of a bitch to all the neighbors, and I said, you know what? Stop being a bitch. So I hunted it down. I took out its engines. I plinked away at it for like a friggin' hour, and I eventually managed to get all of its crew to bail, and I took it over. So it's mine now. I don't know what to do with it just yet. It's equipped. It's fully repaired. It's ready to go. I'm not in a big combat situation right now, so currently it's just in a holding pattern, docked here in case something else comes up. So if I need it, it's there. Some of the war missions want a destroyer. I haven't seen any of those yet. I've seen a lot, asking for, trained up Marines or station managers and stuff like that, but I've never seen any asking for a ship. I have, actually, a couple missions that I have collected. I was up in the Za territory, one of the split factions. I was up in here somewhere, and they kept giving me missions to build stations. I had previously ignored a lot of the station building missions, and I realized that there was no timer on them, and I could take my sweet time. So I have quite a few station building missions, just for the joy of figuring out how to build a station and making, 200% money off of it or whatever. So maybe we'll try one of those at some point here. But right now they're just sitting in my to-do list. I have done some diplomacy. I'm at 22 at the highest with Talati because I had a trader just zipping back and forth doing a bunch of trades while I was doing other stuff. There's only a few of them that don't like me anymore, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I haven't spent any time down in the Terrans. In fact, there was a Terran cutscene as soon as I tried to go down there and visit them, so I quick loaded and dipped out of there so we can save that story type stuff for on stream. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of those war type missions. Do they come up at higher diplomacy levels, maybe? Oh, I think I haven't done any of these yet. So these might be the war type missions you're looking for. Joining the actual war. I have a few of them lined up. Probably the Argon versus Xenon is the only one I would actually be interested in doing, because I'm not interested in pissing off any of the daily factions. I want to keep roughly on friendly terms with as many as I can. I'm in this to be a Care Bear. I'm not in this to be a warmonger. Let's see, what else is there to go over? Oh, quick little recap. Last time we followed the boron space over to here. We found the Sanctuary of Darkness. Damn near got myself killed a few times, but eventually managed to find the inactive jump gate over here and set the safe passage nav beacons, which there. So those are set, and I do believe their ship is somewhere over here doing research. I haven't heard back from them yet, so I'm not really sure if there's something else I need to trigger to get that research going. But whatever, it's cooking. So that was one of the last things we did last time. I also bought my first Corvette last time, and at the very end of the stream, my lovely internet cut out, so you missed the scene of me buying it. Nothing happened. Nothing remarkable. We were just outfitting it, and then stream died. So I finished buying it, and then I let it sit here for a good long while before I finally decided to get into it and test it out. And I gotta say, I love this thing. It is delightfully agile and zippy. It's quite possibly just a hair slower than my Mako that I had been flying, with a whole lot more gunpowder. So I love it. So we'll be flying this a little bit today. Also, last time, I'm not going to say also last time because I don't remember what else happened last time. It's fine. It's been a long time since we last streamed, and I've done a lot of AFK crap in the meantime. So we're just gonna carry on. So first thing I want to do is get this guy taken care of, this Oberth, because we have a mission for him to do something. Where's your mission, bud? Gravimetric Studies. This guy. Dr. Rich Feynman has been observing gravimetric shears in this region. And he wants antimatter cells to continue his research, or I don't know, maybe he just needed fuel to get the hell out of here. I don't know for sure. But he has been absolutely annoying me with his scans. So I am ready to be done with him. There's one of his scans. Yeah, those blue scans he's been doing. He's been doing that nonstop since I started that mission, and I've just been trying to ignore it. So I'm going to see if I can get him to knock it off. So let's go see if we can get him to knock it off, shall we? Pretty sure I have those in my pocket. Let's double check to make sure. My pocket, yes. My pocket is elsewhere. Well written but long mission branch. Oh dear. How long are we talking? Should I be concerned about not having enough time to do enough of it tonight? Because there were other things I wanted to get to. Inventory. I dumped all my inventory. Hang on, we're redocking.
Docking not possible. Docking granted.
It will last more than one stream. All right, maybe we'll do a little bit of progress on it and then bail.
Successfully docked.
Wait a second. Why is there?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I saw random loot floating in space. Why is there random loot floating in space? I don't see it anymore, but it was on my radar briefly, right ahead of me. Huh, weird. There must have been some combat. I've got a few ships to take care of the combat. No worries. Oh, that's right. You did trigger a memory. Last time we also helped Bosota do a little bit of his own research. So we'll probably continue some of that as well. That's right. Things happened last time. All right, so we're gonna get up. Gonna get out of here. Get. There we go.
Sir.
I love how she very sarcastically says "sir" every time she walks past me. I appreciate the no spoilers, because this is definitely my first time playing. And I have many storylines to try to figure out, because there's a lot of DLC for this game. I just recently picked up the Hyperion DLC, and that one's been absolutely nagging the hell out of me to try to start its storyline. Every other system I travel to, it's like, oh, sir, we found the Hyperion signal. We should try find it. Like, dude, leave me alone. All right, what did they want? They wanted. Wait a second. They wanted antimatter cells. I have antimatter cells somewhere, but where did I put them? where did I put them? Let's check my cargoes, because I know I did some things. This courier vanguard is currently holding the advanced electronics that I need to finish the teleportation research. I should probably start that. There's a 10-minute timer on that. Let's do that, because it's here. Here, you, courier vanguard. Transfer wares with, it's not a build storage thing, is it? No, it's not. Okay, so it's going to be a trade. This isn't the one that has it. Hang on. Which one of you has it? I'm sorry, what? This courier vanguard had it. No, hang on. What's happening? Callisto. Oh, okay, sorry. I forgot. This courier vanguard had advanced electronics, but that's the one that's over in Argon Prime doing trades, which is the one that actually has the stuff I need. This one. This is the one that has the stuff I need. Oh, Hyperion is sick. All right. Well, if we find the signal for it, maybe we'll take a side trip to grab it. Hi, kitty. How are you, kitty? Yes, kitty. Hi, kitty. I know, kitty. What ship is this? Which ship are you? Oh, right. This is the one that I stole from the Buccaneers. I don't know what to do with this one either, but it's got guns on it. It's good. Cat, chill yourself. Hello, ducks. Don't infect Mars with potatoes. All right, if you insist. Hello, Gila. Hi, how are you? Gila's being adorable. Okay. Research. I should have research happening. Yes. 9 minutes left. Okay, wonderful. I've been waiting to do this forever, and once I learned what it actually does, I was very upset with myself that I didn't do it sooner. But, as I mentioned before, we were really struggling with cache and location of resources. I could not find advanced electronics for the life of me, and when I finally did find it, I couldn't afford it. So now, I can afford it. Why am I walking? I don't need to walk.
Can I help?
No, get out of my seat.
Can I
No,
help?
get out of my seat.
Goodbye.
Okay. So, we are researching. This is good. That was a side trip that I immediately forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. I was looking for which ship had the stuff that this guy needs. So, first off, let's grab his mission. Set to active. 10 antimatter cells. I think I might actually have it in the station unless it got sold. I don't have a way to just steal the stuff from the station. I only have 5 antimatter cells, which means someone stole them from me. fine. Be that way. Alright. Antimatter cells, 5. Alright, so they stole my antimatter cells, so we're gonna have to find some. Son of a bitch. I literally had 10 antimatter cells stored up, ready to go. I know, kitty, I know. Alright, who's selling? You selling? You selling? You selling. You selling. No, that's a build storage. God damn it. Wait, build storages don't typically sell wares. That's weird. You selling. Over here. Refined goods complex. We're going that way. Scooby! How's the Scooby doing? I'm doing pretty good. I did some gardening today, so I know I'm going to be feeling that tomorrow. Yes, yes, kitty. Hi, kitty. How are you, kitty? Ma'am. You went shopping today. Wonderful. I've been pretty much non-stop listening to the latest Dungeon Crawler Carl book. And I haven't laughed that hard at a book in a long time.
Hyperion Gravidar signature acquired.
Motherfucker.
Back on track.
Okay, fine.
The Hyperion! Just like a shrike out of the mist. Suddenly, she's here. Suddenly, she's gone. Whoa, is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
You were done for. I'm not afraid of you.
Halfway through book 5. Nice. Alright, where are we going, lady? Oops.
Hello there.
Hi.
Konnichiwa. Of course. That's the whole point. Name's Myrna Ray. I'm a hands-on historian. I'm casting for posterity. Well, I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that shouldn't exist. I feel everyone should know about it. Oh, so you did listen in on my casts. Yes, the Hyperion, an old Paranid prototype from long ago. It took me ages to track it down. Yes, thank you. Except that it's still active. Someone or something is commanding it. I wasn't prepared for that. No, not really. Well, kind of, maybe, possibly.
No, I don't need help, but yes, I definitely do.
Listen, okay, yes, I need assistance. Will you help me?
Sure.
Oh, that's brilliant! Let me upload the tracking info to your onboard computer, and let's get on with it.
I was
Here's
told
the
I would really
rundown.
like the ship.
Most ships' energy signatures are so similar that it's hard to detect and differentiate them, especially hours after they've passed. Fortunately, the Hyperion isn't like most ships. Its energy signature is quite unique. However, my onboard AI core still needs to perform complex Fourier transformations to tease the signal from the noise. Here's how we'll do it. You scan a gate or a transit accelerator and send me the data via an encrypted channel. I'll pass it through the AI core, and once it's done its analysis, we'll know whether the Hyperion has recently passed through. To summarize, scan, send me the data, Wait a bit, and I'll let you know. Simple as that.
Simple. All right, we're gonna be tracking down the Hyperion. Hopefully, it leads me towards the spot where I can buy some of the things I need, but we shall see. All right, scan the jump gate. Oh, I probably don't actually need the scan, but that's okay. What's up, Iron Ninja? Yeah, she just has a very complex method of saying, I want to pirate it. Do I not have a way to scan the thing? I am attempting to scan. Oh, fly to Hatifa's choice first. Okay, well, fine. I was attempting to go that way. You know what? No. We're going to buy the things first.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Alright, or we're going here because I was told to first. Oh, hey, also, we have a problem.
Myrna here.
Hi.
Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
Okay. I guess we'll scan this one first. Yeah, we have a bit of a problem. Xenon built a fucking shipyard in Hatikva's choice while I wasn't looking. And, it's a bit too much of a foothold for my taste. Because now they have like full Zoop access around everywhere. So we're gonna have to deal with that at some point. The space roaches, yeah, they're pretty aggressive, pretty everywhere.
I have finished the teleportation research.
Hey!
I am yet to test it on a life form. Given that I am monitoring your life signs anyway, perhaps you could do the honors.
I'm busy, Bosota, although also I want to. You may notice I have this cheat menu. I got that for just in case purposes. I haven't actually used it yet. I don't even know if it works. A cream of mushroom soup.
All right, my AI core has stopped crunching numbers. Now let's have a look. Gosh! 98%
Gosh.
the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Okay, well, hang on, lady. I'm busy. What do you want from me? You want me to kill Xenons? No, you want me to destroy Yagimoreya? No thanks. Want me to kill Zyarth? No thanks. Alright, so we gotta zoop through the next portal and then stop here. I do want to get a peek at the Xenon shipyard. Oh yeah, we got Xenon problems. Yeah, that's a full-on Xenon shipyard. That's pretty cool. That's a bit of a problem. They're not done yet, but still a bit of a problem. Alright, well, while I'm here, I may have made a critical error for tonight. My middle mouse button is broken. It's barely functional, and I need that to fire my guns. This could be a problem. All right, we're gonna get the hell out of here.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Alright, where are we going? We are going to... Oh, that's a big party. Hi, friends. Those are all Vigor? Oh, no. Well, I'm not part of that story yet, so you guys can go fuck yourselves. Indeed, Guardian, indeed. Where am I going? Oh, there's a new food factory there. Nice. We're going here. This is where we're going. Yep, my guns literally don't work. We're doing pacifist now. Oh, good. Meow meow. I want that one. Destroy mines. I kind of do want that one, but it's fine. Oop. Hang on. Turn around. There we go.
Docking granted.
A little bit hazardous to shoot down criminals in this thing. Aguila.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Good, good. Thank you. What is this pacifist you speak of? Hey, cat. Hey, cat. Alright, alright. We'll go save these people from themselves. Yeah, like the only ones that I'm really comfortable pissing off are like the scale plate, which are locked, Buccaneers, which are locked, with locked diplomacy. And I know there's a couple others that are locked until like you trigger some story element. Goodbye. See you later.
Thanks for your help.
Hey bud, I'm gonna need you to not. can just sit here and do this. It's cool. Whatever you want to say. Whatever you say. Go fuck yourself. Kaboom. Okay, so we have that. We are now going to... They really want me to scan those? She told me specifically that I needed to go to Argon Prime to scan. But now I'm getting nagged about the scanning in Hatikva's Choice again. That's a lot. That's a big Vigor grave there. That's fine. All right, so we'll go scan, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
Autopilot.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Gila. Let me have my tea, kitty. Marah. Well, so I scanned one of the three, and she said, "Alright, we found it, we're going to Argon Prime." And then it didn't stop telling me to scan the other two. So it's, felt like it was slightly bugged. Kitty. Kitty. Hi. Sir. I'm busy. I'm busy?
Autopilot.
Alright. Cat.
Entering system. Hatikva's Choice.
Okay, so she wanted me to scan this. I'll fucking scan it. Who died here? Oh, someone died here. Can't click on it. Hey, hey, that's my butt. Leave me alone. Alright. Fine. Okay, hang on. We need to problem solve here. I'm gonna try to set my combat settings to single click and see if that helps. Cause I can't do this anymore. My middle mouse is so damn broken. I had unselected because the fire of primary weapons was just a blind straightforward fire, which I didn't ever need to use. So let's see. I don't know how to get it to do what I want it to do. Because this steer towards cursor is set to use the left mouse button long press, short press. I don't. Let's see. Let's just do it for now because I need to be able to fire. Worst case, I will fix it. Maybe.
Ejecting.
Maybe. That's too spicy of an area to be going through and attempting to do things. So how's about... how's about we load that autosave maybe just now? Cat, I need you to chill. I need you to chill. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Yeah, I don't mind mouse flying. It's just when the button that is assigned to weapons stops functioning because my damn mouse keeps breaking on me, it becomes a bit of a problem. Gila, stop. Gila, stop. I will throw you off my desk. You stop. I do wish the loading was a little bit faster. It's a little bit on the slow side. But it's okay. I will survive.
Autopilot. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay, okay, okay. What are we doing? What the hell was that? Alright, this may be tricky to scan these gates because a frickin' Xenon horde is surrounding the gates. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just go to Argon Prime like it said. Frickin' bounced off the hyper road thingy. There we go. Okay, we're going to Argon Prime. There's a lot of space roaches around here. It is problematic.
The Hyperion! Just like a shrike out of the mist. Suddenly, she's here. Suddenly, she's gone.
And
Whoa!
she
Is she
poof.
trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
Okay, so apparently we scan these jump gates now. This is fine. Alright. Stop bouncing off of it.
Engaging.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've done a lot of exploration outside of the loop, but the loop is nice to get you to different sectors. All right, so we are going.
Entering system. Second contact.
This general direction.
Requesting immediate.
Myrna here. All right. New sector. Old procedure. You know the drill. Scan gates and accelerators. Uplink your data. And let me crunch the numbers. Let's do this.
Oh, I got random space loot. Nice. I did have an auto collector added because I was tired of chasing space loot. Oh, don't want to go through it.
Don't give me that ink.
The AI core estimates a less than 3% chance that the Hyperion went through here. I'd say try scanning another one.
All right, we'll go this way. Which one are you? Here's that one. couple of that ones. All right. Well, that we can do. Who are you? Freighter. Okay. That fucking. All right. I don't like how they have like 50 times acceleration. It's not fair. It's not fair or cool.
Get out of here.
You're wrecking my shields.
I didn't touch your shields. Fuck off.
Not smart.
Yeah, these weapons are nice, but I did not realize when I put them in that they were going to be AoE explosions. So I do occasionally hit stuff that I shouldn't hit.
Thanks for your help.
It's fine. Okay. Where were we? What were we doing? I thought I was skinning this. Yes, I'm skinning this.
The AI core estimates a less than 3% chance that the Hyperion went through here. I'd say try scanning another one.
Next. Let's see, where does that go? That goes if and two over here. The void sounds like a good place to lose a ship.
Gosh! 98% the
Gosh.
Hyperion went through here. Back on track. And there
Oh, hi,
she
friend.
is, again.
Oh,
She
hey.
should have been decommissioned and abandoned after all that time, but apparently not. Whoa, is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
Hang on. I'm pissing off the neighbors. Bye, neighbors. Okay, where are you? You are going this way. Oh, we're going into Xenon space. All right, cool. Just what I love. Yeah, I don't think it's very fair that it can just teleport around wherever it feels like. I feel like that makes it very tricky to track down. Do I wanna? Yes. Yes, I do.
Thanks for your help.
Ah, fuck. No, come back. I wanted to shoot you. Alright, fine. Be that way. It's still far away. It's gonna make it through the gate before I get there. Fine. I needed to shoot that one, but that's okay. What about this one? Ah, it's just a power distribution unit. How many station components have I scanned? If you're talking about like getting the actual blueprints for, I have no idea. I've scanned a lot of stations and their various components, but I don't recall getting any blueprints out of the deal. Oh, hey, that's a big fight. That's a real big fight. I'm just gonna go on this way if you don't mind. Bye.
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
Hello again.
Hi.
Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
Alright. Luckily there's only one. Right? Like, I just wanted to shoot that one. I think I have a mission for that type. I'll find another one eventually. It's fine. Pretty sure I have one hot on my tail. I can see him on the radar. Oh, yep, there he is.
Yes! It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
But first, this guy can go fuck himself. Let's see, what weapons am I using? I am using the ion atomizers and the arc turrets. And I picked them specifically because they have the ability to reduce the mobility of ships getting hit. So all those zippy little fuckers that keep dipping and diving around me, they get to chill a little bit. I know, crafty borons. Hey, kitty. I'm not quite into missile range yet. Because quite
Entering
frankly,
system.
I don't like the
Belt.
idea of using a weapon that...
Myrna here. Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
I'm working on it, lady. I don't like using missiles because they're limited ammo. It just doesn't do it for me. Oh, she's following me. Okay. Are there EMP blasts? Pew-pews? I don't remember seeing any, but I didn't look very hard. I've only seen EMP missiles, so I wasn't sure. Oh, bye. Whoops. Right, changed up my weapons, forgot. Hey, kitty. Chill yourself. Well, I'm sure the missiles are powerful. I just, with only like 40-50 shots, I don't like having to jump back and reload all the damn time?
The AI core estimates a less than 3% chance that the Hyperion went through here. I'd say try scanning another one.
Oh, there's another one to scan. Alright, cool. Time for my uber long-range mod scanner, because I didn't want to have to do the 200-meter range limit.
Autopilot engaged.
It's not that I'm ignoring them. I just don't want to use them. I could give them a try at some point, but it requires entire revamp to be able to shoot them. It requires stocking them. It requires testing them to make sure they actually hit, because, quite frankly, every other game that has missiles, most of the missiles miss. They are named missiles for a reason, because they just have a really poor hit rate. And I remember having missiles in one of the tutorials that also didn't hit very often.
Autopilot disengaged.
Scan it.
Nope. Results turn up blank. The old ship didn't pass through this one. Let's try elsewhere.
Alright. Alright, fine. I want to go through it, though. See where it goes. Probably somewhere horrible. Oh, pretty.
Entering system. Adventurer's promise.
Pretty. Pretty. I like it. It's pretty. Where are we? Oh, we're all the way up here. Okay. Nice. It does look a little bit ominous with all the red and trippiness. That's fine. We'll visit that later.
Entering system. Ore belt. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I'm curious how the version 9 is going to impact my playstyle, because I know a lot of the changes that they're making are to weapons and fleet control and stuff like that, which is not really the side of the game I am playing that much. I mostly engage in combat to take pot shots on Xenon. Neat. Shush.
Autopilot disengaged.
98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Alright. So we're going this way.
Myrna here.
Ooh, party.
Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
That's pretty. It's bright, but it's pretty. Okay, where are we? We are in Third Redemption. Sure, why not? Let's head this general direction.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Forward, please. Forward. Oh, hello, Tracy. That looks like an ominous cloud. Let's go into the ominous cloud. I don't know what deep dive mode is, Guardian. So no, I can't imagine it. I have not actually seen that one. I know vaguely about it. What are you? And why are you scary looking? It's probably something scary. I mean, we're not technically in Xenon space, so... But it could very well be something Xenon related.
Oh gosh, we found her! Would you look at that? There she is!
Oh.
The Hyperion right under our noses! Absolutely brilliant!
Is it? Oh, there. Found it. I just had to go towards the scary death cloud and I found it. Look at that. That's pretty. Look at that thing. Okay. Oop. I have a feeling my ship has been spinning in circles the whole time. So what's this about? What are you? You are labeled as a communications facility of unknown and unclaimed origin. Alright. Fine. Be mysterious, why don't you?
This is Myrna Ray calling the pilot entity of the Hyperion. Do you copy? Somebody is listening but not answering. I wonder if it's the ship's AGI or a sentient. What do we make of that? Wait a minute. Hyperion is not its original name. And if it's an old Paranid on board AGI, or even a live Paranid, maybe we should sprinkle in some of that sacral terminology. Behold, we extend our greetings to the dignified vessel of the Paranid Empire, the sacred, Galleon Trinity.
We are Lord Chaplain Orman Quetzalcoatl, Special Envoy of the Pontifex Maximus Paranidia of the Paranid Empire.
Blimey, the Orman Quetzalcoatl,
Blimey.
the last known commander of the Trinity.
The onboard computer of this galleon, with grace, prompted us to uncocoon only recently, upon sensing the jump gate's eye-opening after its long and dreamless slumber. We believed the dark had yielded to the break of day, but alas it had not. Instead, we found our community upended, every gate overturned. We found a schism in the holy Paranid realm, fracturing our people into separate ecclesiae, each claiming to hold the truth
understand,
don't.
Olman
What the fuck are you talking
Slat.
about?
You were trapped in this sector when the gates fell, almost 30 years ago. Now you are seeking communion again. But the Paranid Empire, once an unwavering bastion against the forces of entropy, it has splintered. I understand that perfectly. Truly, I do.
At least one of us does, lady.
Two eyes, then enlighten us where to turn to. Where to mend the Paranid's proud spirit. Where to reapply the sacred axioms. To restore what was lost. Where to find communion and purpose again.
I'm supposed to choose the fate of their race? Not knowing either of the two factions at my disposal here. Any opinions? Yeah, so I have 120 hours in X3. Problem is I don't remember any of it. Because it was like 10 years ago. So I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of the story. And I definitely didn't play X1 or 2. So I know nothing. And the dealings that I've had so far with the GOP and the HOP are mostly random missions to get my my stuff up. So I don't really have any direct dealings with them to get any actual story out of them. I vaguely recall the HOP being kind of dicks, but he did say he himself was of the Holy Order, so maybe we do that? Maybe we point him towards his peoples and let them figure it out from there? Do I have any? Let's read info. Hang on. Let's read info. Factions. HOP. Holy Order of the Pontifex established itself as an authority on Paranid religious affairs and took control of systems during the tumultuous times of the Gate shutdown. Their Pontifex is shrouded in mystery and defends this radical new interpretation of the Paranid faith with a zealous frenzy. The Holy Order is steadfast in their beliefs, which puts them at odds with the God Realm of the Paranid. They do not wish to eradicate the God Realm, but to convert them to their belief. Their fanatic attitude is less accommodating towards non-Paranid heretics. Ah. Well, by that description, I immediately hate them. Let's see what the God Realm sounds like. The God Realm of the Paranid is a theocratic feudal society worshipping the concept of the three-dimensionality, whatever the fuck that means. They refer to their ancient holy text to justify their archaic power structure and preserve authority. Although this God Realm has been cut off from Paranid Prime, they understand themselves to be the true purveyors of the Paranid faith. After the Gates realigned, the strict interpretation of this faith resulted in tensions with the Holy Order of the Pontifex, and eventually, civil war broke out. Still, the God Realm maintains that the ultimate goal is not to exterminate the Paranids fighting for the Holy Order, but to welcome them back into the fold. Ah. So both sides are a bunch of God-fearing fanatics, theoretically not out to exterminate each other, but in actual functionality, they both act to exterminate each other. They both sound like they suck balls. Didn't we have a third option for Paranids? Wasn't Alliance of the Word one of them? I don't think, I obviously this isn't a choice, but I do believe this looks like, yeah, it's a subsect of God Realm. Because Alliance of the Word, I think, is the group that I started off with in this playthrough. Because I think I was on their ship when we were finding the Boron. So, yeah, I think they're a subsect of the God Realm. I don't think we have any other Paranid options. So we've got Alliance of the Word. Duke's Buccaneers apparently is a faction, and then God Realm and the HOP. Okay, so I liked God Realm a little bit more than HOP, because HOP sounded like a bunch of psychotic religious fanatics, and the GOP sounded a little bit I mean, not less sucky, but slightly differently sucky? I don't know. They both suck. I hate religious fanatics. All in the name of stealing your ship, I'm going to pick the GOP. Not the real GOP, because they suck too. No extermination, just welcome them back into the fold. Everyone, kumbaya, happy, happy, joy, joy. Alright, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh,
Greetings. Where to mend the Baronet's proud spirit. Where to reapply the sacred axioms. To restore what was lost. Where to find communion and purpose again.
The god realm of the Paranid has changed from when it was known as an empire. That much is true. But as far as I can tell, it's still the most similar to its former self. I'm certain you'll find your answers there.
We have weighed your counsel 2 eyes and found it convincing enough.
goodbye.
Thus, we shall direct our proud galleon to the Baronet settlement you speak of. We anticipate your presence there.
Alright, bye. So I was trying to approach them, and as I was approaching them, I was hearing what sounded like rain, and I didn't quite understand what it was until I realized that my shields were getting eaten to death. So something slightly forward is eating me, and I would prefer it not eat me. So we're not going that way. We're going back this way. It's probably related to this thing, probably some story thing, but it's this. I think it's the same stuff that was eating me in the whatchamacallit, this place, Sanctuary of Darkness, that definitely took my ship out a couple times. He definitely said, direct our proud galleon, indeed. Await the arrival of the Hyperion in Trinity Sanctum 3. Trinity Sanctum 3... do I remember where that is? Trinity Sanctum 3. We're going over here. Before we go over there, since we're waiting on them to do something, we're going to come back this way. Oops. Hang on. Oops. 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 I forgot I was in travel mode. I totally bypassed the gate. Actually, before we go, hang on. Let's do a little bit of scanny scan. I'm not used to my guns being on main click yet. Alright, what do we got here? Oh? Why are you getting beat up? We got fucking nothing here. Fair enough. I was gonna see if there's more gates to travel through, but there's not. Let's see, before we go anywhere, I wanted to go home and see if I can give this guy his fuel. Since we gotta wait for the Hyperion to show up anyway. No, I don't want to discover the Reapers. That sounds like a bad plan.
Entering system.
A lot has changed, some of which beyond recognition. We will take our time to update our understanding.
Indeed. The Reapers are the good guys? I don't know. I don't know if any group calling themselves the Reapers can be considered the good guys. That's a big gun. That's a big ship. Hello, big ship. I don't think I can fight you. I want to fight you, but I don't think I can fight you. don't think I'm ready for that. My Mass Effect lore is a little bit rough, so I don't quite remember,
Entering
but
system.
they do
Frontier
come
Edge.
in and murder everything in sight, so Reapers is fitting regardless of what they call themselves. Or are you talking different Reapers? Not Mass Effect Reapers, the other Reapers.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Entering system.
Oh,
The
that's a long
void.
fight still. So many spicy boys.
Engaging.
This is not the best way to approach a gate, but we'll get there. It's fine.
This congregation adopted us readily and recognized our holy mission.
Oh, well, good for you. I'll join you as soon as I can. Yeah, I feel like entering at that angle would probably be problematic. If not the slicing in half method, then the exiting full speed to the other side of the gate, or the other side of the ring.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
All right, so we're taking a brief break from the religious fanatics to go do some proper goddamn science.
You're going for recycling.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, Xenon's building another defense platform, you say? I see. It's fine. So, hired help to repair data leaks and criminal traffic shakedown. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, hey, bud. Someone just said greetings, and then they immediately stopped talking. So I'm not really
Entering
sure what they wanted
system.
from me.
Morning Star.
Anyone in here having problems? Nah, no one over here is having problems. It's fine.
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't know where you are, nor how to help you, so no thank you.
I'll erase you.
Just straight up, hi, and then walks away. That's pretty much all I heard from that guy. It could have been short range comms, but I don't think I've ever seen any do that before.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, do I still have the stuff on me, first off? Do I still have the stuff on me? Pretty sure I still have the stuff on me. Where's my pockets? Yes, animator cells. Okay, good.
Technology and scientific understanding have progressed considerably since we cocooned.
Indeed. Thank you for the blow-by-blow.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, bud. I'm here to provide you with supplies so you can stop pew-pewing all over my damn system. I hope I don't have to have a small ship to give him his materials. Trade. Take them. I would like to give them. Oops.
We're taking. Stop your attack immediately.
My bad. My bad. I think I need a small ship for this. God damn it. Alright, fine. That means I need a small ship with enough cargo capacity for 10 of those. Well.
Docking granted.
Oops. Backed up too hard. I don't know if I can manually carry over 10 antimatter cells one at a time with my spacesuit. Alright, so what I need...
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I need you. Which one are you? You're the Prometheus. You'll be fine. No, you're too big. I need... Who do I have that can do this? Or do I have to bring one over? Porpoise, Prometheus... I think I have to get my Callisto, perhaps. Yes. I guess I could try one of my Irokanjis. I don't know if they have enough cargo space, but I can give it a shot. There doesn't really seem to be an easy way to just simply transfer goods. Sometimes it's an option, sometimes it's not, but frequently it's not. Yes, Guardian, yes. I've been occupied. Alright. I need to transfer antimatter cells. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yes, combination of my wanderings out in space and more attacks from the pirates that have given me more of those same 4 that I had before. That's right, I don't need you. Let's get up. And which Irkonji did I add it to? Which one? Added to this one in particular, which is the easy. Okay.
Sir.
Don't you sass me. I haven't actually flown this one before. I bought a few of these just to use as scouts, and I just sent them on their way. Never actually touched one. They're very neat. I like them. But yeah, Guardian, if you want to see one of my favorite acquisitions that I haven't actually used yet. Big old snub-nosed capital ship. I stole it from the pirates. I pirated the pirates. Fucking zoom! Jesus Christ, this thing's fast. Alright.
Docking granted.
Oh, I don't remember if I installed a good docking thing on this. We shall see. Good enough. Sorry, lady. Didn't mean to jump scare you.
Successfully docked.
Traded. There was apparently a different way to give them the goods they needed, and these didn't count for the goddamn mission. I swear to God. Okay, this game's pretty good. Got some beef with it though. I got some serious beef with some of the methods. It's fine. It's fine. Just says wait. Have to do that a lot. Great. Deliver 0 units of antimatter cells. Oh, okay. So it actually did count it. And now I'm waiting for them to do something with that. And then something will eventually happen, I am sure. Getting out of here.
Our research team thanks you for your cooperation. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who could join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Position ships at the specified locations. I can probably do that. I have a few to throw around. Oh, yeah. There's a board option, Guardian. So you use Marines to board a larger capital ship. I don't know if you can do it with medium ships, because they typically just evacuate, but the larger capital ships do not evacuate, so you'd have to board it with Marines. So yeah, the one that I captured, I definitely had to board it with Marines. Alright, what do we got for locations? We got locations. You, go here. You, go here. You, go here. I sent the slower ship there, but it's fine. Here, you know what? You continue to protect until further notice. You go here. Which, so you're there, you're going.
Awaiting orders.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. I wasn't necessarily told that I needed to be part of this scan, but I will do it.
Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support.
You're welcome.
We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our ship.
Okay, so are you done scanning now? Are you done repeatedly pinging my system? I think he's done. He is done annoying me. Good. Wonderful. Let's just fly this guy. I will not be able to participate in combat. So that immediately changes my mind. Alright, I'll be back to you later, bud. Look and zoom!
Docking granted.
God, this thing's fast. It is stupidly fast. Oh, it doesn't have a better docking computer. That's good to know.
Successfully docked.
Oh.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Neat. Neat. It's little flippers is the walkway. Neat. Okay. Let's get on you. Let's take a look here. So we got teleportation. Teleport an individual over a limited range. Am I supposed to know how to do that? Can I teleport over here? I mean, I can with my cheat menu, but that doesn't count. They don't teach you anything. They definitely do not teach you anything. I don't see any options to teleport. Can't teleport to ships. There's got to be something. Oops. Sorry. But they didn't teach me how to do the teleport. You, sir, can wait. We need to get the Hyperion. And where are you at, bud? You are over there. Great.
Autopilot
Let's go over there.
engaged.
And while we wait for that, let's read up on anything. Byproduct of Terran warp research. This will allow the teleportation of an individual over a limited range. Research complete. Great. Gonna tell me what that means. Gonna tell me what that means. Gonna tell me how to do the do. No? Okay. I guess we're not learning how to do the do. Dock
This will
module.
allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Oh. Ah. I see. I should do that, shouldn't I?
If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanotechnology.
I have not found nanotechnology yet.
To help us develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have the best in antimatter sensor technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific world, but no. It was the racing leagues who pushed sensors to new heights.
Great.
There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
So he'll tell me about a lot of stuff, but he won't tell me about the teleportation. Now, in fairness,
Entering system.
he may have told me something
Class
about the
choice.
teleportation network before, but not now. Grants access to embassy. Okay.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Oof. Spicy.
Entering system. Silent witness.
God, there's so many critters. Why there's so many dudes?
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Gila, what's up with that? Gross. Gila wanted attention very badly, so he put my finger up his nose. And just held it there. Why, kitty, why?
Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Autopilot? It's right down there. There you go, bud. You figured it out. However, I'm
Autopilot.
gonna do the rest myself.
Disengaged. Docking granted.
Oh, wait, is he not? Ah, I see. Hey, bud.
Comms channel open.
Oh, sir. I don't want to ask you to surrender.
Bye.
I was told to talk to you, so I'm over here to talk to you, and I don't have an option to talk to you. Maybe getting closer? Unless I need the small ship to dock. No?
Comms channel open.
No? Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, fine. Maybe we'll go back to docking and see if I can get to his ship from in here.
successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay. Ah, up there. God fucking damn it. I'm so used to shift to run. Except for shift and A and D both do very important functions. One of them teleports me back to my ship. So if I'm attempting to run around the station and I happen to hit shift D, as if I'm attempting to sidestep or whatever, I get shot back to where I started. Ah, okay. Hello, friend. What a fascinating ship you have here. What a fascinating ship. Hi, bud.
Greetings, Myrna Ray, historian of the Argon Federation.
Sir,
We have come to respect you for your empathy and understanding more than we thought possible hitherto. We will abstain from calling you Two Eyes henceforth and wish to extend our gratitude.
I'm grateful, Ol Manquette Slat. Relations between our peoples haven't always
We will
been
stop insulting you now.
easy. Even though Paranid doctrine calls for empathy towards what it deems inferior species, it may be a small solace for you to know that, while the Paranid Empire experienced a dramatic setback after the creation of the Alliance of the Word, your people and mine have become somewhat closer.
Myrna Ray, your words give us both solace and sorrow at once. Sorrow that the days of old are gone and will never return. Solace because the dawn of a new day may be upon us after all. Our search for truth, for communion and purpose, has already begun. We bid our farewell unto you.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. I was told to talk to him, and then I did not get to talk to him. They talked instead. How rude. No, I didn't infect the Mars while you were gone. I, mostly flew around like an idiot. Hi, bud.
Greetings. The design of the ship you call Hyperion was so ahead of its time that a decision has been made to put a modernized version into mass production. You may expect to find the frame available for sale at the shipyard, the blueprints at our faction representative, and Hyperion-class ships traversing the void of space.
Neat.
One of those new Hyperion ships will be your reward.
Double neat.
However, we do have another request for you.
There's always a
During
catch.
the decades that the Hyperion's AGI core commanded the ship, its neural pathways ingrained themselves deeply into the vessel's systems, and now resist extraction. We would greatly appreciate your assistance in retrieving certain items that speed up the process of extraction immensely. As a sign of our gratitude, you will be rewarded the original Hyperion. We will uplink the item list to your onboard computer and will await their speedy arrival.
Alright. So they need my assistance to lobotomize the ship because the AI has gotten a little bit too friendly. Ooh, it's got a crafting bench. Neat. Alright. Cool. Cool.
Hello.
Sup. Claim par Hyperion. I would love to. How do I do that? I was told that there would be a list of ingredients. I was told there was a list of ingredients, sir. How do I do that? Wait, hold up. Wait, I was told I'm getting the original Hyperion, and you're telling me to go to a different Hyperion? Alright, fine. Two-faced, three-eyed motherfucker.
Undocking soon.
Keela, what? What is up with you? Why? What?
Sir, come here. squish that cat. I don't know what his deal is. He is very meowy. Like, very. He's acting like he desperately wants something. And yes, I do know what that something is. And no, I'm not going to reward this behavior. Because he's annoying the hell out of me. Okay, so he wants me to claim this ship. And then also deliver the AGI processors. Am I claiming this ship? I'm claiming this ship. This is mine now? I can has? I can has, apparently. Sweet. Alright, what do we got? We've got 6 Hyperion main batteries and 8 pulse turrets. Plus a large shield generator and 7 medium shield generators. Travel engine Mark 1. Thruster Mark 3 all around. Okay. So this counts as an expeditionary ship. Great. Okay, that doesn't really tell me what size or class it is. I don't actually know what size or class it is. I have a hard time telling ship sizes and classes. Based on the hull, I would guess it's a large. But I don't know for sure. It is L? Okay, where is that class listed? Because ship type expeditionary doesn't tell me anything. But the hull points and the shield points alone are more than double of my my Hydra. So I assume it's pretty sizable. It also has a single relief pilot, but room for 106 peoples. Cool. Apparently this one's not docked. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Hyperion, expeditionary ship. Hooray. Out of curiosity, high preset is 15.5 million. Half of that million is from the crewmen. Fair enough. Whole bunch of forward guns. Now, Kitty. Kitty. What is your deal, sir? What are you whining about? What? Okay. So we have a Hyperion now. It is definitely slow to rotate, but that's to be expected from a large ship. Alright. Okay, so they want me to bring stuff and things. Can we, first and foremost, dock here?
Docking granted.
Yes. Where is that happening? Where's that happening? Where is that happening? Looking for guidance. Guidance is taking me this direction. Ah, guidance is taking me right here. Or not. That's cool. Where, oh where, is the correct docking location for this thing? I don't... Yeah? I am struggling to find the docking location for this because there's no, like, platform. I will find it. At some point or another, I will find it. Okay, so we're there. Okay. It's somewhere on this plane. No. Somewhere here. No, okay. Okay. We're green on the up and down. We're green on the yaw. We're green on the horizontal. So this is literally just a matter of back and forth. Or are you just gonna be a little dick about it? It's just being a little dick about it. Alright. Fine. Be that way. Fine. Oh, did it do it? Oh, it did it! I was like, I have no control. What's going on? It finally managed to do it. But it's taking for friggin' ever. Jesus, alright.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Can I... Damn, okay. I was hoping I could at least install a docking computer on this thing. Like a better one. But apparently not. Fine, be that way. Alright, for right now...
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders.
Go tell them to fuck themselves. It can? How? It wouldn't let me, edit the ship while I'm here. It's only letting me edit the Hyperion.
Sir.
The Hydra is literally the only ship available in the listing.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Left column. I mean, I know where the docking computers are, but I want to upgrade the docking computer on the Hyperion that I'm currently flying, not the Hydra that's currently docked. If there's a way to do it in here, by all means. But there is... Normally I would have to select the ship that I'm attempting to upgrade first before I can change anything, docking computer or whatnot. But because I'm in a wharf and not in a shipyard, it's not letting me touch the L class ship. So I would probably have to take this thing to a shipyard to get a better docking computer, if there even is a better docking computer. Let me check to see what we got. Oh god, we have no docking computer. That's why. That's why that was such a bitch to dock. Alright. Alright. I'm going to fly over to the shipyard then. Get this thing a docking computer so it doesn't suck. Yeah, they sent me to a wharf to start off this whole process. Ooh. It is slow. That may be a nature of the engines that are installed, but it ain't quick. But that's at travel speed, though. Great that that's a travel speed, but this has a very long spin up on the travel drive. And its base travel speed is like 180 meters a second. It's kind of garbage.
Docking granted.
There, where are we docking? Oh god, okay. It's gonna take a little bit to get that thing docked, because there's no docking computer. It's fine, we'll get there. Hang on. Docking.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Docking very slowly. Come on, bud, you can do it. Hey. Yeah, I'll have to tinker with the engines on this thing, because it's really slow, as it is
Successfully
currently.
docked.
But I also don't have the original Hyperion yet. I only have the free one that they start you off with. So let's see. We got Travel Mark 1. So all around would probably be better. Slightly lower travel speed. Higher boost speed, higher boost duration, higher basic thrust, but lower travel and travel charge time, etc. It's not great. Not great, but it's fine. That's not what I'm here for, though. I'm here for a docking computer, because I desperately need that. Might as well get the long range. Might as well just get all the things. Do I want people? I want people. Let's have some people. Repair drones? Sure, more of those. Cargo drones? I'll leave one. One's fine. Actually, let's do 5 and 5. Turrets are good for now. I'm just going to leave it with whatever they gave me. I can't change out half of them anyway. I want better shields. Better shields would be nice. I like better shields. I can't get better engines. I can only change up the type of engine. Okay. I can get better shields. We'll keep the God Realm Pride purple. Alright, that'll do. So while this thing cooks, teleport 2. Aha. Okay, so that was not an option before. So there's got to be a really limited range on my current teleportation. It doesn't tell you what it is. It just says a limited range. So I'm assuming in system only. Ah, from within one system to within 3. Okay. Across the entire jump gate network. So that goes from within one system to 3 systems to 5 systems to wherever the fuck you want. That's a pretty big leap. I'll take it. I like it. But that's a big leap. Alright, so right now we're just finishing repairing. Or finishing upgrading. But I don't need this ship right now. I need this ship right now. So we're going to use this ship. I'm over here now. Because I need to get more things. Oh no. Are they really going to make me do that? I think they're going to make me do that. I don't have my shopping list when I'm in this vehicle. I have to use the Hyperion to repair the Hyperion. Oh, you tricksy little bitches. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. I don't know what that was, but we have our shopping list now. This is good. So let's go back to home. Ooh, that guy's big. Oops, sorry. I need to... I did not have my guns active when I'm doing this. Alright, so we go back home and we pick up all my toys. And then figure out how many toys I need to keep.
Entering system. Right promise. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, carry me home. Country road.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Yeah, thankfully I don't need to worry about that because in my large amount of just tinkering, trying to learn the game, I have been doing a lot of collecting of bits and bobs. So I should have all the stuff I need already. I just need to go home and get it. If I don't, then yes, RNGesus shall be our savior and our most hated foe.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Man, Hatikva are not doing well. They have a cockroach infestation, and I don't know how to help them right now.
Entering system. Morningstar.
There are items in your inventory that are illegal to Argon Federation. Yeah, I know. I need them to fix up my ship. Alright, what is our shopping list, by the way? AGI processor, heuristic core, neural network, 9 of each, and then some programmable field arrays, security bypass systems, and security decryption systems. I'm pretty sure I have all those already. I think the last 3 are craftables, but I think I have them anyway.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Pretty sure. Moderately sure. We'll find out.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Okay.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay, stuff and things, stuff and things. I do not have 9 of the neural networks. That's a problem. I only have 6 of the neural networks. I see. So that tells me that from the amount of dealings with the Xenon that I've had so far, I still haven't managed to acquire very many of them. That means that they are the more rare of the options. Because I've got friggin' 28 and friggin' 38 of the other two, but I only have 6 of the other ones, so that's not great. Sort of, not really. I've debated on renaming a couple of them for certain purposes, but generally I'm doing pretty good at finding and keeping, or finding the ones that I need to use regularly. I don't remember which security doodads. Because like most of these ships, these are just nonsensical ships that are effectively cannon fodder for the most part. And then when I go in here, I usually just quickly grab the one ship that I'm currently flying if I need to get to it on the map or whatever. Or I go by icon if I can remember which one I'm doing work with. Programmable field array, security bypass, and security decryption. Okay. Security bypass and security decryption. Yeah, if I ever got to the point of needing to do something like that, I certainly would. I just haven't had the need to. Sometimes I'll sort by sector or size or something like that to get the biggest ones on the top. Okay, so we have a minor problem. And that minor problem is I don't know the best way to get the materials I need. Other than just blindly murdering Xenon and hoping for the best. Because I don't recall there being like a drop listing or a drop rate listing. Because as of right now, that's the only one I'm missing. Found in diplomacy, lockbox, Xenon ships. Now, diplomacy, I don't know how diplomacy somehow gets me those things, because I've never seen anything like that. Probably because I don't have an embassy yet. Lockboxes, sure, I guess, but I'm not going around tracking someone else down. Let someone else murder. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess I could go to the Xenon hotspot in Hatikva's Choice and see if there's any sweet loot floating about.
Sir.
I think I might just be spoiled by boron ships having an instant travel mode, because all the other ones have a slow cook speed on the travel mode, and I don't like it. Oh, Talati have managed to put up a defense platform. Interesting. Okay, let's go that way.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Which one do I need again? I need the AGI Neural. Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out, Lazio. Appreciate you being there and giving me some tips. You go appease your heart doctor.
Entering
let's go kill this guy.
Atikva's choice.
Quick save before going to kill that guy, just in case. Just in case he fucks me up. Gotta turn on my guns.
Get me out of here.
Laszlo the 7th. Alright, fair enough. Why can't I select this? There we go.
Danger. Danger.
Okay, I need to be patient. I need to wait for cooldown. Be patient. Be patient. That wasn't patient enough. I only waited for half cooldown. No, it's not going anywhere. Boarding is an option on this. Interesting. I don't think I have any Marines to board with. But good to know that boarding is an option on these. Because I wouldn't mind stealing one at one point. I should probably back off a little bit. Man, it'd be really nice if the cooldown was better on these things. No, fuck it. I will let my turrets continue. Hooray!
Explosion imminent.
Okay. Kaboom! I killed it. Unfortunately, those things don't drop any loot, so it's fine. They drop scrap, and I do really want to get into scrap processing, because I do love me some some space scrapping, but I don't have the means to do that yet. That thing was worth 200,000 to kill it. Cool. Okay, so we're going this way. And we're gonna see if there's any loot in the big combat zone to take care of. There's some loot. Big old destroyer. I see. Ah, I think that was a neural network in there somewhere. Alright, well that was just bad aiming. Alright, let's go up there, I think. I think that's where the spicy combat's happening.
Try again.
Well, quick save before we get in there. Looks like this battle specifically is mostly done, but I don't trust it. also, my turrets are fully armed. Okay, good. Ooh, big bada boom. I have 7 of 9. Good, we've found one. Let's see, where's the rest of the loot? Ah, I see. I don't know if I wanna do that. Let's fight this thing. Let's fight this thing. Everyone's having fun with it. Ooh, that's a big PvP battle.
Explosion
Oh,
imminent.
hey, I did not realize they were blasting that thing so quickly. Jesus. Kaboom! Nice. Oh, that's why. There's the fleet of heavies over there. That's why that thing went down so quick. Alright, fair enough. Anything good? Not really, but I'll take it anyway. I see more loot. Not the loot I need, but I'll take it anyway. The shipyard, I can certainly try to join the fight, but they have so much fucking hit points. It's insane. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they have some significant repair capabilities. What's going on? Come on, just hit the damn thing. There we go.
You're finished.
Give. Alright, let's go play with the shipyard. Oh, that's a big old fleet going at that shipyard.
I just want to get home in one piece.
I'll try and make it quick.
Honestly, the biggest challenge in a battle like this is staying out of the line of fire of the big guys. Because they got a lot of pew-pews going that way.
Xenon spotted. You're in for it. You'll have to try harder.
Civil raid! Hello, civil and friends. I don't even see a hit points on this thing. Like, where's the hit points? I am slowly figuring this game out, yes. Friendly. Thank you for the hydrate. Did it blow up? Is it blowing up? Should I be not this close to range? Oh, it's blowing up. I didn't do it.
This is bad. That's just not good enough.
Hey, stop spinning around me. I'm not that agile. Well, I mean, I technically played a part in the defense of Hatikva's choice and helped them destroy the Xenon foothold shipyard that they were building. So, you know what? I'll call that as participation trophy. My game dev journey took a bit of a hiatus because I got a pretty bad flu and my brain was just gone for like 3 weeks. I am slowly getting back into doing various tutorials and whatnot to relearn and catch up again. Okay, he just died. Yeah, attempting to actually get a kill in a swarm of capital ships is actually kind of tricky. It's shockingly difficult to get a hit in when they are just shredding everything in sight. Yeah, I'm mostly better now. I still have a bit of a tingle in my throat from the evilness that happened. It's been about 4 weeks now, give or take. I'm no longer coughing like mad, which is good. Ooh. All right. Lynx Corp, are you disassembling ships?
Engaging.
Wow, that guy came in fast. But alrighty, Guardian, thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good night. Okay, did I get all of the things I need? I've been here for a little bit. I've gotten 2 of the 3 things I need. Okay, so we need to hang out here a bit more to get more shiny things. Nice. It has been a bit since I have disassembled ships. Alright, fine. Be that way, you nimble bastards. Alright, any more loot that I can scavenge? Not really.
Get off my radar.
Can I shoot this thing? Oh, and fucking disappears. Alright. I win!
Autopilot. 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 Engaged. Autopilot. Disengage.
Never mind. My target was wrong.
Try harder next time. I'll wipe you out.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. 3 whole credits. Nice. Where does that thing go again? Ah, that goes up into here. I don't know if I'm ready to take my fight into Xenon territory. Okay, well the main fight here is done, because their shipyard is gone, their defense platforms are gone. So all that's left is that little build storage and this little build storage, but that was a hell of a fight. Look at that clusterfuck up there. Oh hey look, we have an incoming friend. Hi friend. Nope, still not getting the things I need. Alright, let's go see if I can shoot this thing. Last time I shot one of these, it disappeared instantly. I was expecting a little bit higher of a fight on that.
Try again.
Oh, and it's gone. Okay. I guess it's easier to stop their incoming insurgency than I thought. These guys are a pain to stop because they're always on full zoomies mode.
That wasn't your best move.
And then they get on the highway, and then they just fucking go.
Thanks for your help.
You will be destroyed.
Nice. Yeah, I guess we can hang out here for a bit. This gives me most of the stuff I need. I'm mostly getting hallucinogenics off of them, which is interesting idea. I thought that they... I actually don't know what the biology is of these guys. Oh, hi, friend. He just came in looking for a fight. Rude. Okay, and he's gone.
That was a bad move.
Fuck that, you.
Oh, sweet. I did one of my missions.
Prepare to eat vacuum.
He's running so far away. Alright, what do we got for loot? Any I missed? A little bit. I don't really need those, but sure.
Useless junk.
shooting at me? What I mean.
Be destroyed.
Alright, where was that loot I was actually aiming at? It was over here somewhere. Oh, he's open.
Xenon spotted.
Jesus. Guy tried to kill me. I mean, they'll generally try to kill me, but still. Alright, we're going in just out of curiosity to see how bad it is in there. It's probably really bad.
Danger. Hazard entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, in my collection of things, hey, we've gotten the things. Let's go do the thing with the stuff in the things.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
I only vaguely remember where we're going. I think we're going over here. No, we're not going over here. We're going down here.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, where are you going? What the hell was
Entering
that?
system. Silent witness.
Alright, so that concerns me. I already can't see it. There was a huge fleet, and they're all pirates. So that concerns me a little bit. But they've just been chilling there, so maybe it's not that big of a concern. I don't know.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
We fishing? We could fish. Let's do some fishing.
Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
It is practically iced tea currently, but it is a strawberry pineapple. Strawberry pineapple green tea.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Oops. Turning off those goddamn guns. Wait, we don't need to go over here. We need to go to the other one, right? Yeah, we need to go to the other one. The other Hyperion.
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Okie dokie. So thankfully, because I had 95% of the stuff we needed, that did not take nearly as long as it could have.
Successfully docked.
It did still take a while, but not as long as it could have taken.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Sir.
Kitty time. Oh, we're pushing buttons. All right, Soft Taco, we can do that. Let's do that, shall we? We're just gonna get on the bridge so it doesn't, elevator doesn't like trap me in there or something like that. Let's start off with lights, so we can have lights, and then let's get the dinner bell rung. I didn't even do it. I didn't do it yet. I didn't do it yet. Kitty. This is the Gizmo kitty. With the little beans. Gila want treats? Treats, you say? He's like, no, let me get down. Treats. Treats. He wants them so bad. It's treat time. It's treat time, kitties. It's treat time. And then we gotta push this button. Eh. Treats. Treats, kitties, treats. There we go, Soft Taco. Treats for the kitties. Okay, friendo, I have parts and things for you.
Greetings.
Deliver all.
We wish to extend our gratitude for your continued and invaluable help. As promised, the dignified galleon, once called Trinity, now Hyperion, shall be gifted into your capable stewardship. Treat her well, and she will serve you faithfully for the rest of your life. Safe journey.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Thanks, bud. Okay, I need to go deal with, friendo that's under attack. You, sir. Yeah, let's go... Ah, I see. Here, go dock at the refinery. Stop dealing with attacking, stop mining resources, just go. Go. Yeah, I don't really like the processing on their voice. It's a little bit rough on my ears. He's better than some of the other ones. He's at least understandable. When we first started this game, some of the first NPCs that I was sharing a ship with had a similar voice modulation, but it was more muffled, and I had a really hard time understanding what they were saying. Okay, so this is now my ship.
Sir.
So this is now my ship. So now I have 2 Hyperions. This is the one I'm currently in. So what's your loadout? So your loadout is Hyperion main battery, beam turrets, shield generator Mark IIs, basic all-around engine Mark I, docking computer, good. Most of the other things, good. Do you have crew? You have no crew. Okay. So we're going to go dock this guy over at the shipyard. Also, let's look at this thing. Look at it. Sleek, sexy. But maybe there is a way, but as far as I can tell, we don't really have any good camera angles. We've got a full rotation around the ship, focused on the ship, but we can't do any sort of funky other angles. The only other angle we've got is hitting 5 to center it, and that centers it and lowers the ship. But as soon as you try to rotate it, it pushes the ship back up towards the center of the camera. And I don't think there's a way to change the angle on it. I kind of want to see if I can get a different angle. Really hard to get a different angle, though. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. So this Hyperion is faster, noticeably so, than the other Hyperion. And I don't think this even has the best maneuvering thrusters either. So we'll see how much it's going to cost to upgrade this thing. Man, that travel engine just takes forever to charge up, though. Oh, are you no longer docked? Did it kick you out? Oh well. I don't actually know if it kicked you out or if if I kicked you out and then forgot about it. I don't know.
Docking granted.
We found something out here.
Oh, we did we? I don't know. Fucking wait for it. I think it might have been the NPC driver. I have to check on them. See if they have any funky commands that I'm not aware of.
Striking.
Oh, so much better to have a docking computer on this thing. Jesus. It does take a while for the docking to line up and auto park itself, but man, docking that without a docking computer was a bloody nightmare.
Successfully docked.
Okay, so what are you talking
It's an
about?
honor to have you aboard.
Lockbox. Right there. Okay. Capital ships cannot open lockboxes. I see. Alright. Fair. Yo. Go get it. Ah, ships forward non-missile weapons are not active? Sorry, what? But they are active. It's those. There's 4 of them. Okay. Ah, unless that was it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You collect lockbox. You maybe scooch back a little bit, just in case. You get some crew, please. All of them. Yeah, you can have that all around. That's fine. Tier Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 2. Weapons, that's fine. Software's all topped up. Repair drone 8 and 2, sure thing. Lovely. It's going to take all of 4 seconds to get all of my crew aboard. All 106 of them. Lovely. Alright, and the Hydra is coming in to collect the lockbox. What do you look like? Oh. Kind of neat. From what I've noticed,
Awaiting orders.
the Terran ships are really kind of awesome, and I really like the styling of them. And it almost looks like they've put more attention to detail in the Terran ships than any of the others. The Boron ships are also a pretty solid favorite of mine. Okie dokie. So, we have the Hydra did a weird thing to try to collect the lockbox. I'm not really sure. I think the kitties are done. Good, good. Come on, Hydra, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it.
Awaiting
There you
orders.
go. Okay. Alright, so, the Hydra. Let's get the Hydra and the Hyperion. The first Hyperion? Whatever. Get those back to here. Let's have them protect for now. That's fine. And we'll fly this Hyperion for a bit. See how that goes. Mission-wise, I don't have very many missions. What I think I want to do is do some of these promotions, because I had saved the tier 2 promotions. Nope. The ones for the level 20 plus. I had saved those for stream, or at least one of them, because I want to see if there was anything different in them. So let's go do whichever the closest one is. So we have the free families. We have Zyarth, Honor Guard of Zar, and then we have Company Director, and then Hero of the Federation. We have so many. But Honor Guard of the Tsar is literally right over here. So let's go do that one. Wow, boost speed is only 1200. Ouch. It may have good travel speed, but it does not have good boost mid-combat speed. Alright, but now that we have the Hyperion, which is exciting, it is very exciting, it's very neat, it's very nifty. Now that we have the Hyperion, we can go do other missions. Oh god, what happened? I lost. There it is. Oh god, okay, so I'm used to the Boron ships where there's no delay in setting up the travel mode. This has like a 20-second delay on it or something like that. I think it's like 17-second delay. So with the Boron, I can do travel mode and I can quick toggle it, so I can be up to, 4,000 or 5,000 kilometers a second, and then I can toggle it off to drop down to maybe 1,000, and then toggle it back on again, and just do
Docking granted.
Quick toggles to keep my speed up a bit, and then travel some more. But that does not work with the Hyperion. And I think the Argon has something like a 5-second, something like that. So the Boron's just being 0 second is great. I don't think you can install the Boron engines on any other ships though. So you can't mix and match.
Successfully docked.
Alright, how do we navigate this damn ship? It's such a big ship.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay, so we got that. Does this do something? It does do something. Where do you go? Ooh, it's a little slidey elevator. Neat. You go somewhere? Oh. Ooh. Ah, the docking hangar. I see. Neat. And then there's a big old purple engine back there. I don't think I can get back to the purple engine. It is neat, though. Oh, we can go straight to the offices from here. That's good to know. Hi, bud. I'm here for my upgrade.
Hello. It's an honor to see you here. It pleases us that you have continued down this path. As such, you will be suitably rewarded. It is with great honor that I present to you a new rank within the great god realm of the Pyramid. As with all honors bestowed by the Pyramid, this comes with worthy benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately lose these benefits, and shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy, we do not foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. With our blessing, you are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
So it's basically the same speech as the first, promotion. I don't know what the benefits are, but we'll take a look.
It's an honor to see you here.
So they got licenses, police license I've already got. Could spend 12 grand to keep updated on their trading. I will do those eventually, but they're really pricey for right now. Goodbye.
Safe journey.
Emails. Promotion to Honor Guard of Czar. Capital Equipment License, Capital Ship License. Advanced Modules, Ancillary Shipbuilding Modules, Capital Shipbuilding Modules, okie dokie. And a different live stream access? Military channel. I don't understand strictly what these are for. Because all I've seen with the live stream access is the ability to just watch camera angles of their ships, which is fine, but I don't know if there's anything useful that can be gained from that information. Okay, so we got that. That's great. Mission?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Well, the patrolling missions are pretty good. You can get like 2 grand for doing nothing but sitting in a system doing whatever. But that's fine. We won't do that right now. Actually, I think I can do that whenever, so we'll take it. And I'll do it later.
I knew I could count on you.
What else do we have? So we have other promotions. Trying not to do one that's too far away. That one would be good. Go do the company director. Yeah, let's go do that. All of the guns train on it. I don't think I should do that with this ship. I feel like that is a little bit aggressive. In fact, let's turn off those guns.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, autopilot me. See how well this goes. Come and get it. Come and get it. Get your head pet. I can find either way. So if we go into diplomacy and then go into the God realm, 20 plus is the highest you can go, effectively. So we're getting pretty close. We got 4 of them at 20 plus. We got 3 more at 16. So those 3 will be relatively quick. I do need to focus on them. I'm not focusing on them currently. I think most of my ships are in Talati and Argon
Entering system.
territories,
Right
doing
promise.
mining and trading and whatnot. So I would need to move some ships over to Zyarth and Antigone Haktikva does not have much in the way of facilities. I think we've got most of it in Hatikva's choice. We've got one over here, one over here, one over here, and then a couple down here. So they're scattered to the winds. It's really difficult to do trading or mining for them. What are you
Entering
doing?
system. Yanamus Zura.
What are you doing? Just one random ship. Just chilling around, being weird. What's going on over here? Oh. Someone's shooting at me. How dare you? Rude. Ah. We are here.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
I'm still trying to figure out what style of space station I want for my game. Because we could do the ring, we could do the kind of almost nonsensical industrial style that you see in like Eve or Elite Dangerous. I haven't really decided. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know. I don't think I want like a full like rotating ring situation.
Successfully docked.
Or if I do, it would be a decorative ring only and not a usable ring. Because I think that would be a little bit too difficult to get working for my coding skills. Hey, like I can make a ring rotate, no problem. Getting a ring to rotate and then being able to navigate upon said ring, that I'm not sure I have the capability of. Alright, so we're going over here. What's up, bud? Going straight into here.
Requesting permission to dock.
Ooh, performance in this place is rough.
Hello. It's an honor to see you here.
Gimme.
We're happy that our previous interest in you was not unfounded. You have performed well enough to be rewarded. It's an honor to present you with a new rank amongst our company. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits.
Of course.
These benefits are tied to the rank. So if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record and our trust, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done. May they bring you profit. Once again, I give you thanks for your efforts. We look forward to continuing our partnership in the future. Good profit to you.
Thanks, bud.
It's an honor to see you here.
I think we're fine. Show me the live stream.
Good.
Good. So we got next object and next location. So let's do next location. Okay. Next object. The ring. Some dude in the cockpit. Yeah, so this is where I'm struggling to figure out. Like, it's great to have, you know, just in the background watching pretty pictures and stuff, but I don't know why this is such a benefit. Because I feel like you should be able to get some information, like intel from the ship's wandering or whatever. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing that you can really gain out of it other than looking at this type of view. God, performance. Oh God. Yeah, as soon as I get off that station, my FPS rises by 20 or 30. Okie dokie. We'll do the rest of those on my off time because it's really just going and collecting a pat on the back, basically. Peace and stability bounty set. So these are, I have to find specific types of ships. We'll figure them out eventually. This one's not happening. If we set that to active and go over to here, see all those question marks? Yeah, it's a big ass facility. Like, it takes up this much friggin' space. It's huge. So that's gonna require a concerted effort. And I don't know if I can rally the Antigone group to go do that. So I might have to do a concerted effort myself. So that's a long-term eventual kind of goal. I don't have any other missions at the moment in the other missions that we should do, but I do have a continuation of this one. Bosota's findings, I see. This is Hatikva. We should probably continue the Hatikva thing. We should continue the Hatikva thing. Let's do that. Because I started this earlier, and I didn't continue it because I was lost and confused.
Requesting permission to dock.
Well, yeah, let's go do that. Or at least let's head that way and then probably get distracted by doing something else.
Autopilot engaged.
How long is that journey? That journey's got a bit of time. Maybe we won't get distracted by doing something else because I'm gonna BRB, and we're just gonna let you see this part. So BRB.
Entering system. Bright promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Silent witness.
And we're back. $8,800
Entering
meters per
system.
second.
Hatikva's choice.
So its travel speed is pretty significant, which is good because I don't think these large ships can travel the highways. So having a good travel speed is great. It takes forever to get up to travel speed, and it doesn't have a great combat speed. Okay, so we are here. This is good. This clusterfuck. Oh, hey, there's a lot of things over there. Well, that's unfortunate, because I'm not over there anymore. Ah, well, it's fine. Hey, bud. Patrol multiple stations.
Autopilot.
Opposing faction
Disengage.
Dukes. Yes?
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll do that later.
Docking granted.
Docking granted. Over here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Why, camera? Why? Why are you being like that? I need you to work, please. Start working, please. Hey, it works now.
Sir.
Alright, so now we go talk to Reen. We haven't talked to her in ages. About...
Ah, Captain. I have Dal on the line.
About that.
Could you repeat that, Dal?
Scaleplate have made a number of demands in return for them stopping harassing Hatikva assets. I'll be sending you the details, as well as some additional suggestions.
Aren't these demands a bit much? We're supposed to be breaking ties with them, not working closer.
It's either this, or rely on Argon government to bail you out on this mess.
Fine. I'll make the arrangements.
Good. Follow the instructions and everything should work out fine. For now, I have other business to take care of.
Take care, Dal. It looks like I've got some favors to call in. As you've helped us out so much, I'll wire you some additional credits.
Great.
It seems we're finally getting to the end of this mess. There are still some loose ends to tie up.
You done?
Acting on the information you gathered with Dahl, we sent out a number of automated drones to attack caches of scale plate supplies. In hindsight, maybe not the best idea. They're not responding to the deactivation signal.
Okay.
We need pilots to go out and destroy them before they scupper any chance of a deal.
Great. I can do that. I can destroy stuff. Lovely. Okay. So are you talking about iSucks the mouse disconnection thing? I think it's Windows updates, honestly. I think it's something with Windows doing that, because I've heard a lot of people complaining about that. The issue I'm having, that was actually me forcefully unplugging, replugging something, because my Stream Deck, every once in a while the buttons just stop functioning, and I have to replug it to get the buttons to start working again, and I think that's a Stream Deck problem. But yes, I also have the mouse disconnecting randomly thing. I have no idea what the range on these guns are, so we're gonna find out. Ah, apparently that high. Alright, I like these guns. These guns are real nice. I'm gonna turn them off though. Because I don't want to accidentally shoot stuff. We have turrets. Turrets all set to defend. Let's switch those to attack enemies. Cargo drones can set. You know, cargo drones I don't actually need if they're set to just collect. I don't know if they're part of anything else though. Like, are they transferring goods between ships, for example? No idea. Alright, how far are we going? Oh, we're going a ways. Who are you? Terran, alright. I do still need to go over and get the Terran on my good side. But I'll save that for another stream, I think. Because I still want to do the Terran story missions at some point. And I know when I flew over to their zone, I was attempting just to fly through their gates and explore. There was a cutscene, and I was supposed to follow their fleet to go attack something or another. I don't really know. But I decided to skip that because I didn't want to. I didn't want to cause problems. I don't want to miss stuff. You're my first target. Defense drones. Okay. They're neat. I like them. Basically flying guns. Love it. Fucking done. Alright, fair enough. Oh, we have a Xenon platform over here. I see. I see. How far away is that? I see. I see. No. We'll stay on track. Also, who's flying around me? Who are you? Ah. I see. Hang on. Cargo drones. Collect them all. Disarmed. Get back in my pocket. Oh, really? Hello? Ah, defense drone coming to fight me. I see. Alright. Well, I wasn't really aiming for that one, but he came after me. You saw it, everyone. He was coming right for me. Why are you going so fast? No, stop. I'm trying to chase you down. Alright, I guess we're going to play with the Xeon together. That's fair, I guess. running away from me. It's going faster than me, don't. Come back. Alright then. I blew it up. What was inside? Silicon? Silicon? Lots and lots of silicon was inside. Fair enough. There. It's all blowed up. Do I have the means to fight this defense platform? Probably not, but we're gonna go try it and find out. Just because we're here, it's here, we're here, whatever. I think the range on these guns is something like 7 kilometers, so can I just do that? Apparently I can. I don't think this thing is active. I think this thing was mid-build. In that case, gonna get my pew-pew turrets on it. Ah. Guns, I need you to point at the target, please. Yeah, according to the hit points on the mini-map thing, I'm gonna be at this for a while. Like, an hour plus. Because that is not moving. Hull is at 29% currently. %. 27%. Okay, we're actually making headway. 26. So it is moving. It's very slow though. I'm doing my part. Now if we look over here, it's all energy cells and silicon, okay. for guns to recharge. I'll read my emails. Yeah, it's just a Talati. Okay. That's fine. 19%. Getting there. We've come this far. I mean, we might as well finish it. Oh no, it just went up to 18. They're repairing. How dare they? Down to 11. So we're getting about 3 to 4% per charge. That's down to 8. And I'm sure the lasers are helping, but I feel like they're probably not helping very much. I don't know what their damage output is like, but I'm sure it's not a lot. %5 left. Do we have any information on DPS? No, the only place I know of where you can find DPS is when you're in the ship buying loadout screen. One more recharge cycle, and it should be down. I will probably get no benefit from this whatsoever. I feel like the benefit I'm getting from this is not having to deal with it later at full power. Hey! It dead. Good, good, good. Now, unfortunately, this thing's attempting to come back again. Go fuck yourself. Good. Yeah, I didn't see any reward for that. Could be one of those things that pops up later. Sometimes the rewards for combat and whatnot take a while for it to process. But it wasn't a full complete ship or a station. So, I don't know. I'd say probably no rewards for that. Which is unfortunate. But again, my reward is not having to deal with it later.
you have a moment to come and see me?
Sure.
We're getting close to finishing this.
Sure, why not? I do hope that this isn't one of those missions that's going to trigger the scale plate pact to be like fully aggressive or something like that, because I know that there are, I don't know all the details, but I know that there are a couple factions that they're locked at a certain relatively low negative rate, not hostile, until you complete some sort of storyline, and then they can be befriended or royally pissed off and whatever. And I hope this isn't the one that lets me then piss them off, because then I've got to deal with them.
Docking granted.
Come on. Scoot your way over. Get in place.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
What's up?
Thanks for coming. We're doing our best with the instructions that Dal left us, but to be honest, a lot of my staff are not happy.
All right.
Given the losses we've suffered, many of them would rather go to war than appease Scale Plate. Dal suggested that I go to meet the Scale Plate Lieutenant and hand off the settlement package. That is not going to happen, as I'd likely shove that Teladi down the nearest docking shaft.
Fair.
I'd greatly appreciate it if you go and hand him this.
But what if I want to
Just
push him
smile,
off the docking
make
shaft?
the exchange, and get out of there. Then we can get on with our lives.
Okay. We will find out. Alright, hand the encrypted contract to Mustis Giznos Yolios 2. Sure. It's because they have silly names.
Requesting permission to dock.
So, question is, where are we going? We are going... apparently that's considered their headquarters, because I've had to go to the snail farm several times.
Autopilot engaged.
Okie dokie. And ultimately we're taking this thing home, so that's fine. Although I don't know if I want to stop once we get there. We've probably got other stuff to do, but we'll be home, so we'll be able to continue with the science missions.
Entering system. Morningstar.
What are you? Ooh. Kind of like the vertical slice of that ship. That is a gas miner of split variety. Okay, I dig it. I like the split ships. They're interesting. They're very angular and pointy and plate covered. I don't really like the Paranid ships all that much, although this one is definitely an exception to that rule, because it's much more blade-like, I guess. Most of the other Paranid ships are very rounded, very smooth, very capsule-shaped. Wibble-a-wobbling. Why are you going back and forth? What's up with you, bud? Oh, that's right. Because there's a space station in between us and the space station we're trying to go to, so it's going around. Okay, that's fair. I questioned it. I shouldn't have questioned it. I am, however, questioning your tactics right now. This is fine.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Time to die. Giving weapons to machines was never a good idea.
Well, whatever he's fighting over there, it's kicking his ass, so... Never mind. Oops. Good thing I was not pointed at the station when I fired that gun. Now we wait to dock.
Successfully docked.
Sir.
Welcome.
Howdy, scale plates. How you doing?
What have we here? I suppose you are here to give me something.
Indeed.
Ah, of course. Thank you. This was a fun little exercise. I must say, that Tal Busta is a rather interesting man. He convinced me to give Hatikva a chance to repay their debts so that we can all move forward. But there seems to have been a misunderstanding.
Oh, really?
The largest debt was respect.
Ah.
Yet here you stand. You must be a trusted ally of Hatikva, but hardly the figurehead I expected. If Hatikva will not show me the respect of submitting to me in person, I am afraid this business arrangement has reached an impasse.
That wasn't part of the deal, bud.
Will you reach Hatikva in time to warn them, or will you be greeted by wreckage?
I see. Apparently, there's gonna be a shootout. A shootout at the Hatikva Corral.
Pilot, what is going on? We have scale plate making moves against our assets. We don't have the forces to deal with this, especially in the outer reaches. Even the local law enforcement isn't keeping up. I'm going to contact the Argonne. This has gone far enough. Until they step in, please, I'll send you data on where we need a hand.
I forgot changing the camera angles advances the plot. Whoops. Alright, what do we got? We got scale plate. Scale plate. I see. Someone's attacking their station. I don't know who.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
Autopilot
Okay, so we are going to here, to the Argon defense platform, apparently. And we are defending. Okay, so the hostilities officially begin here. So this may be the point where I no longer have permanent, like, -5 with scale plate. Yeah. So we've been -5 with scale plate, which has been not problematic. But if this kicks off, it very well could be the case that we're unlocking the ability to piss them off further. I'm not really sure. Alright, who are you? You are a hat freighter of some kind. It says Sentinel, but it looks like a freighter.
Warning,
Hi.
Sonra. Sentinel has been boarded.
Oh, okay.
Abandoned ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
Protect escape pods. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I have a big explodey gun.
We were hit.
I don't have the means to shoot that. I am struggling to target their turrets and things.
Danger.
I've asked for it.
Danger.
I'll show you how to fly. I'm gonna try.
Stop shooting.
Danger. Explosion imminent.
Ah.
This is Argon Police. All Hatikva ships are to disengage and return to secure Argon space. Captain, I suggest you get out of there. The Argon are rounding up Hatikva and Scaleplate alike. Before they bring me in, I'll send you whatever payment you're owed. This really did end up a mess. If you see that Teladi Bastu on your travels, fire a few missiles from me.
Absolutely.
As for Dal, he's probably laying low for a reason. I'll send his last known coordinates. Keep out of trouble.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Where's Dal? Dal is middle of nowhere. Okay, that's fair. So, Mr. Buster Rhymes, you are probably not the best negotiator. I was hoping I could have taken that Sentinel, but I didn't see any indication that their boarding crew was leaving.
Thank you.
Alright, how far away is this? Not terribly far. Also, I see this Q. Q-U-E. I don't know what faction that is. I haven't found a location for them. I've only seen a couple of their ships flying around.
Ship within sensor range. No life signs detected.
I see.
Logbook entry added.
I just got an achievement for doing all I could to help Hatikva. I don't think they made it. Whoopsie doodle. They did not make it. What's flippy flapping around me? Are you guys repairing me? Did I need repairs? Alright, they're gone. Apparently that was it. Okay, so Dalbusta's dead? Well, sucks to be him. He was not the best of negotiators. Alright, criminal traffic and deliver foodstuffs. Meh. Well, the Hatikva storyline is officially concluded. I don't think it went well for them. Let's take a look at the diplomacy quick. I don't see any more info. I don't know if I have a way to see what my current actual standing is with them. But they're somewhere in the 0 to -5. I do remember them saying it were -5 before when I looked at them. So they haven't changed much, if they're going to change at all. No idea. We will find out eventually if they become a problem. But for now, let's go back and do some science. We have a diplomat in distress. This was an automated mission of sorts that popped up while I was exploring, so I don't remember the details on it, but it's somewhere down here. I'm not worried about that one at the moment. So let's do the reclaiming what was lost, perhaps. He wants more science done. Actually, speaking of science, we should be doing some research. Let's do that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a couple things. I need to go back home first. Can I go back home here? Can I just, I can. Interesting. Okay. In that case, then, let's switch to the Hydra.
Entering system. Heretics End.
And then this is the Hyperion that I like. We shall name it the Good One. And then you can come back over here, protect until further notice. Since I am already out of that system, I am back in the Hydra. Whoops. Right, guns off. Okay, so what I want to do, and I didn't necessarily need to be here for this, but I figured might as well be doing it in system. Let's go ahead and stop. And I wanted to do a couple things. Whoa, hey, why are you freaking out? Stop freaking out. Stop it. So I wanted to adjust the station a little bit. So I want to do research. And let's go with... kind of want to do the increasing the teleportation range, because we already are, we're only 7 short here. Antimatter converters, sure. Energy cells. So let's do that. So let's start this research.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Let's put out a buy order. Put a buy order out for antimatter cells, because we needs them. Sorry, antimatter converters. We no longer need antimatter cells. It's not an option? Here, let's sell these things. Sell them. Sell them. And sell them. These are things that I just picked up looting while I was out and about and just dumped them off in the station for the hell of it. So antimatter converters is not a thing that I can put on the trade wares selection. So I don't know exactly what to do about that, other than it's right here. It's already selected. Why am I being dumb about it? All right, let's put out a buy offer for however many is missing. I think it's just 7 of them. I would like the buy offer. Automatic buy amount. Perfect. For the energy cells, I don't want to do that. Antimatter converters, buy offer already in. Okay, out of 300, out of 200. Why is this number 14,000? So this is 200, 193 out of 200. That's what we've got. This number is out of 300. That's what we've got. But this number is 14,000? But we only need 5? Why do we need so damn many? I'm confused. It's only 5,000. I am very confused. Okay, it's fine. But what I wanted to do is I want to put down energy cell production, because we have a decent amount of light in this area, and I wanted to make use of some of that. Yeah? Just right off the side of the docking? No, let's not do right off the side of the docking. Let's do... Oh, those are big. Those are real big. Those are hella big. Let's do... So this is a storage module. I could extend out the storage module some more. Extend out the storage module and then slap on a vertical connector doodad. And then slap on a couple of those. Oh, the navigation of this is really weird. So that would give a little bit of energy cell production. I have no idea how fast. I don't know if this gives me enough information on that. Does it give information? Plan changes energy cell production. What do these do? Ah. They can have turrets and stuff on them. Neat. I don't have any turrets right now. But neat. I can do that later. That's cool. Okay, so we're adding an extra storage module. We're adding an extra cross connection. Let's also add... I'll add some vertical stuff later, I think. But I want to do that. How do I rotate? How do I rotate modules? I have no idea how to rotate modules. And there's no key bindings in here whatsoever. How do the do? How do the do? Because I wanted to put a large dock module, but I can't for the life of me figure out how to rotate. It's not middle click, it's not scrolling, it's not right click drag, it's not left click drag, it's not WASD, it's not Q and E, it's not R for rotate. There's literally no information. Okay. How how do we do that? I guess I won't do it for now. Let's do... No, I wanna, how do I remove? I'm hearing some piracy. What's the difference between a basic dock and a standard dock? I got nothing here. Let's put you there. No, let's remove that. I think this will do for now. I don't think I need another dock for the moment. We'll just confirm module changes. It says there's no pier module on the station. Not sure how critical that is. We need lots and lots of parts. Confirm. Builder. You. Great. Great. How do I finish? Where's the... I can't confirm module changes. So once you've snapped a module, yes, you can do rotate and draggy, slidey, whatever. But this one, since it starts this orientation, I can't even snap it because there's no green position for it. So I couldn't even like try to snap it and then rotate it after it's snapped. Oh, the actual buttons. Z, X, Y. No. B, V, C, F, G. H takes me to tutorials. Sure, why not? And apparently Bosota now wants to talk to me. I don't know what it did. He's gonna get fucked. He just got fucked. Good for you, bud. Okay, I don't know. I couldn't confirm module changes, so if there's a thing that I need to do first, it's possible that I just need to supply the parts, because it seems to remember that as my process. So if we do the logical overview, then okay, good. I don't see. Normally in here there would be a mention of what materials needed for the actual construction. That's not helping. Yeah, I saw that too, but I never really caught it in time to be able to place it. Let's try again. Oh, wait, over here. Interesting. Aha! Aha ha ha. That took some effort, but you called it. We needed to find somewhere to put it first before I could rotate it. I feel like there's gotta be some sort of button for rotating. But also, I've kind of realized that this doesn't work. So let's do this. And let's put another standard dock. And maybe another storage rack. Meat. I don't need meat production right now. Another standard dock, and then another storage module. Storage module, then dock. Okay, it just straight up removes the ones that are just floating out there. Okay, cool. Way to be, game. Way to be. Motherfucker. Okay, that's better. That's better. We can do vertical there. We can do vertical below. Can we do vertical below here? No, okay. That's fine. I don't need you. Okay, that's good. So now we can have, although this being here is probably bad. I don't know how to change that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Confirm module changes. Great. Wonderful. So we've got construction budget. We need to fix that. Station account only has enough. So this view is only taking into account the research. It's not taking into account the construction. How do I take into account the construction? Plots. Okay, we'll deal with that later. User. Aha! Accept estimate. Construction. That is really, really awkward menu management. Like, I know I had done this all before to build those other modules, and I had already forgotten because it was such a pain in the ass. Oh well, it's fine. We figured it out. Alright, so we now have some construction in play. About a quarter of my total fund are going to updating the station. This is good. We're getting somewhere. Who are you? Oh, that's the construction ship. He's kind of neat. I like him. Alright, so that's incoming. So that's going to be a couple different problems to solve. Let's look back at the logical overview. It has not changed. Okay, I was wondering if it was going to change for the materials required. It did not. We did get to the point of getting the funds for the station construction completed, but I saw that there were a whole lot of materials required when doing the plan build, and I don't see methods to supply those materials. So I don't know if that's going to be on the construction ship to handle, or if I have to somehow provide them through some other means. I have absolutely no clue. That's fine. Alright. So we have not actually very much time left. Boso Ta just reached out for reasons. Did not really explain themselves. I don't know what they want. So let's go talk to this guy again. I do need a smaller ship. And you know, I know exactly what smaller ship I want to try. Eventually. I want to try this smaller ship.
Sir.
I want to fly this. Because it's neat. Really? Are we going straight down right now? We are indeed. Okay. We go talk to this Mr. McMahon over here. Let's go turn on his mission. What do you want? Just an odd situation. Okay, we'll go talk to you about your odd situation at another time. For now... Whoops. Pew pew. For now, where'd he go? He went over here. This thing speeds up its travel mode really quick. It's got really poor boost acceleration. It's got really poor overall flight speed. But its travel is really nice. Alright, bud. Turn off the... Yep, there we go. Now I can...
Docking granted.
Hopefully I've got a docking computer on this thing. I don't think I sent this thing for repairs when I hijacked it, so... I have no idea what his docking computer looks like. Are you good? Oh, it's a good docking computer, good. But I like that it does the fold-up wing thing.
Successfully docked.
Hang on. We gotta take some screenshots. Okay, good enough.
Sir.
Don't you go anywhere with my ship. I need to be able to fly this thing. Where? Here. What are your orders currently? Dock and wait, and then protect station. Okay, so you get to sit around. Don't leave without me. I don't want to be stranded here. Ah. Okay. This is a little bit awkward. This is really awkward, because your escape off of the ship is right here, but you can't go forward to where the elevators are because of this thing in the way. So you have to go back around. So the better way to dock this actually would be backwards, so that you can get off and walk out the back towards the elevator. I didn't know that. Now I know that. Look at this thing though. It's kind of bitching. Hell yeah. Alright, what was he here for? Forgot what I was here for. I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Man. Hello, Science McMahon. Nice hair. That is some big hair you got there.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
Disappeared from under your noses? What happened?
You must surely have heard stories about the Boron,
Yeah.
once known as a wise and noble people. This one chose to take our station to reside in. Anything else?
Oh, you mean the station that I have? Ah. Tell me about the Boron.
After Sagarian intelligence identified the Boron as the perpetrator in this incident, we had them dig deeper. He had connections to split criminals. They, however, went off-grid and remain somewhat of a mystery. Either way, the Boron is well connected among and backed by various shady characters. His own technical proficiency, paired with the criminal network he built around himself, makes him capable of anything. Do not underestimate this criminal.
Are we
Anything
talking
else?
about Bosota? Are we talking about Bosota? Alright. Negotiate it with him?
Despite the noble reputation the Boron hold, this particular specimen has clearly signaled his intentions by stealing a station. Since we can't be sure what else he might be capable of, it's imperative that we don't make him see us as his enemy. We can't risk making him aware of our intent. Otherwise, we won't stand a chance against any measures he decides to take. Proceed with caution, and do not allow any intel to be leaked to the Boron. Anything else?
Okay. I did forget how this mission started. I remember I was flying in here, Bosota had given me the station, and then these guys appeared, started scanning the place. And then we talked to them briefly. And then, yada yada yada, they asked me for something I couldn't give them, and I kind of forgot all about them for a while. So let's look up Rick Feynman, gravimetric studies. Observing gravimetric shears in the region. After greeting him originally, he asks you to get some antimatter cells to speed things up. That's literally the start of the mission. Okay. I thought there might have been a little bit more story to it than that, but apparently there was not. So what's the plan?
We've prepared some software which will help us
Hello there.
regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analysts. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
We're not talking about my station, right? We're not talking about my station. We're talking about my fucking station. Sir! This is my station. Mine. You can't have. I'm not sure I should help this man. He wants to steal my station back for himself, which is really his station. It's mine. You can't have. Oops. You can't have, sir. Alright, we'll do it. But I'm gonna be mad if he tries to steal my station. So we will save this one. Once again, I am walking when I don't necessarily need to. Oh, we can jump. Okay. Can we jump? Can we jump enough? We cannot really jump enough. We can crouch. I went the wrong fucking side, but we can sort of hop around that wing. Okay. So, he wants me to infiltrate or to put a hacker on my station. I don't think I agree with this. Where is this happening?
Assistant, what in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
Oh, okay, he's on board with this. Alright. Well, that's fine then. He is apparently on board with me hacking my own station that Bosota has given to me after stealing from them. Sure, why not? Alright, are we scanning with ship or are we scanning with spacesuit?
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Sigarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
Oh. Well, that's nice. Your download stalled. Come on, bud. Alright. See, this thing has an instant travel, which is nice. Okay, so now we dock this thing backwards.
Docking granted.
Which then should let me get off and
Successfully docked.
immediately walk behind the ship to the elevator. Hey, there we go. Can I hire you? You got a nice skirt.
Hello.
I can't hire
Goodbye.
you. Okay, that's fair. I guess she kind of works here. Alright, Bug. I hacked your / Bosota / my station.
What is it now? What is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable! But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen?
Yeah, well, he kind of runs the station now, and it's kind of my station, so we just rifled through your files and got what you needed?
I clearly underestimated this boron and his capabilities.
Where are we going,
this
bud?
means we can continue with Project Genesis.
We're
It is
going
our
somewhere.
uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station.
You leave me in charge of my station, you mean? What are you doing now?
I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance.
Well, you're clearly
You'll be
taking me
helping
with
one
you,
of our
so...
associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis.
Okay. What's this about?
In short, our future. The Sagaris pioneers aspire to take a step up in the galactic community. Project Genesis will help us build a foundation for our new future.
Sounds delightful. Who am I working with?
An independent scientist. Let me contact them.
Oh.
Greetings. We are sending you the pilot.
Sigh
you
of
requested.
disappointment.
Is this one qualified?
Yes. No, don't worry. This one's at least a 2-star pilot.
Expecting him at the experiment site.
Okay. He is heading
Okay.
your way. That's settled. Report to Kuramon Kami. They are experimenting with a phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once you get there. This may seem unconnected at first, but rest assured, you are helping mold our future. It seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit equipment.
Oh, am I?
Take this with you. It will be useful later on.
They are hoping to colonize
Thanks.
the planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagaris pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
I don't know what he gave me. I thought I had all the spacesuit equipment, but sure. He's attempting to take me somewhere. I don't know exactly where we're going, but we're going that way. Probably should just, you know, hold on tight while we go through. Oh, you're gonna stop at the very last second? All right. Now we're going through. Or you're stopping once again. That's fair.
Sir.
Give me my ship. Alright, you guys carry on. I'm gonna get one of those ships at some point, because I really like the style of them. They're very asymmetrical. Very unique looking. Okay, bye.
The irritating ship has gone. Finally! The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, Assistant.
Hooray! I did it. Okay, we will follow up with that storyline some other time. Because actually we probably should be done, because it's late enough. So I'll get this guy on their journey, and I will go switch over to the Hydra. And you can go back to protecting the station. Good, good, good. Okay. So we've completed quite a lot tonight. I got distracted almost immediately from my original goal. And we ended up doing the whole Hyperion quest line, which is great, because now we have the Hyperion. In fact, we have two of them. We have Hyperion, and we have Hyperion the good one. So this is my large ship that I can fly around. We also have the other shield-nosed large ship that we can fly around at some point or another. Kind of want to fly that at some point just to see what it's like. We also have incoming upgrades to the station. I think it actually built the secondary storage like right away. Let's see, where are we at? Maybe it didn't finish building it right away. I think that might still be in flight. Again, I don't quite know where all of the materials are coming from. I think it might just be doing it. We're 22% into the build and it's increasing. So 4 minutes and we've got that first storage container built. So maybe all the parts are just being supplied by the constructors and we don't need to worry about sourcing the parts. It doesn't feel like I need to source the parts. So once that finishes building, we will have a more significant space station with a large docking port, which will be great because I have some large ships now. And we'll be able to produce our own energy cells, which will A, go to research, and B, go to words and things. Making money, really. I'll just put up a sell order for them. And it'll be kind of neat. Oop. There we go, there we go. So yes, that is in progress right now with the constructing. Very neat. Very neat. Yeah. Okay. So, that's it for X4 tonight. We've done good. Of course, very easily distracted, but it's okay. We're still progressing, we're still doing stuff. We're expanding the station, we're getting large ships in flight. We're upgrading my relations to all of the various factions. A little bit concerned about that scale plate finale. It sounded kind of like we're at war with them, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't think my reputation dropped with them, but we'll see. We did have a pretty solid part in defending Hatikva's choice. Got rid of one of the defense platforms, helped get rid of the Xenon shipyard that got built there, so we put a stop to their foothold in the sector. No idea if it'll last, but we do have multiple extra defense platforms in here that others have stepped in. Hat got their own, Argon's in here, Talades are in here twice, so there's definitely more support and whatnot. What I'll probably do in my off time is test building these stations, because I have these missions here. They just want me to build a microchip station. I don't know how to do that, and I really struggled with the station build over here. So I'll do a little bit of research on that, see if we can test building stations for other factions. because I'd love to start building up my own stations for my own productivity, because like Hatikva's choice over here has 181% sunlight, so it should be good at producing those energy cells. We have a whole lot of ore, so I can get an ore facility in here. We also have raw scrap. I would love to do a scrapyard. I don't know if I want to have it attached to Heretic's End here, but I do want a scrapyard. I know that the scrap is somewhere over here by the scale plate dudes. So we've got some options for stations here, and also nearby we've got helium, hydrogen, methane, ore, and silicon. Crap amount of sunlight, but you know we can import if needed. Don't necessarily want to tinker with the boron space. And then over here, the next adjacent, nothing, but then the one above has a whole bunch of materials. So we've got options for materials. We also have these guys up here that have nothing. Nothing. Very little. So maybe I don't branch up there. That's fine. But yeah, I want to start getting into producing my own stuff. Making money, getting people to do stuff. I don't know for sure if it's a good plan to build all the way up there, or if we want to build like on the loop. I don't know. Also, at some point soon, I want to go into here. Black Hole Sun, Void of Opportunity. I had wandered in here in my own exploration and found one of the pirate factions, and I found some of the the scrapping stuff, and there was a whole mission chain that was kind of neat that just kind of dragged me into it. So I backed out, and we'll have to dive into there at some point and do that mission chain because it was really kind of exciting. So we'll do that at some point. Ooh, data vault. Why do I suddenly have a marker for data vault? That's not... Oh, he's over there. That's where he's located. He's at a data vault. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Speaking of data vaults, I have collected 14 of 29 of them. It's going to be a while before we get all those, but I'm still just working through it. But yeah, there's so much to do, so much to see, and I want to do stuff. So I'll do stuff in my off time, and I'll plan ahead or try to for the next stream, whenever that may be. But that is it for tonight. We will go ahead and save. Oh, it finished while I was talking. I think it finished the extra doodad here too. Ah, that freighter must have delivered goods. Ah, that's how that works. Yeah. Neat. Where are we at with the plan build? 12 minutes left on the first energy cell production. Neat. Neat. Stuff is coming along nicely. Yeah, there it goes. Starting to come into view. Cool. All right. Sorry. I'm distracted by my own progress, and I like it. We'll save here. So yes, that'll be it for tonight. And I don't know when I'll stream this next, because a kind of busy schedule coming up here. But I will try to make some time for it, because I'm still enjoying it greatly. Ice Sucks, Iron Ninja, Ducks, Soft Taco, Civil and Friends, Friendly, Scooby, Iron Ninja, if I didn't already say that, Tracy. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And I will see you all next time. Bye.